All right, guys. Well, what is going on? Welcome back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. So we're back with some more Witcher 3, and we're going to continue to explore Skellige. Previous episode, we kind of jumped back into the main story. We were trying to track down Ciri, and, come to find out her and the mysterious elf, that, they teleported over to Skellige. They were being hunted, tracked down by the Wild Hunt. And they barely escaped. We don't know where they went to. But there's some sort of connection with them and Uma, the little creature that we encountered way on in, early on in the game. So we got to track down Uma to continue the main story. But I think for now, we're going to try to focus on a couple of the, the side content, the side quest here in Skellige before we jump back into the main story. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited to jump back into it. We are getting close to the end of Act 3. I know I've been mentioning it. And then once we get to that point, the main story is really going to snowball effect until we get to the end of the game. So we're going to try to soak it in, try to enjoy it as much as we can, and kind of go from there. But I figured to start the episode off today, we're going to go in, we're going to try to talk to Yennefer, and we're going to do a quest called The Last Wish, which does have some sort of a, it affects the outcome or the ending to the game. So I think we'll go in, we'll jump in, we'll do that, and we'll see what it's all about. But this is crazy, dude. Look at the atmosphere right now. We got the snow falling. We got the moon off in the distance. Absolutely fantastic. But again, I hope you guys are doing well today. So we're going to go over here and talk to Yen.
Deathly ill, they say. When he knew the time had come, he went into the mountains.
I know your kind.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
A djinn. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. So I think there's some sort of like, there's like a spell that's, that was cast upon Geralt and Yennefer, and it kind of like tied them together. And I think if we locate the djinn, we can essentially break that curse. So I think that's what this mission, this quest is kind of all about.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
All right, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Like, I don't know why we wouldn't help, but...
Dunar only turned all pious Peter after he violated a priestess. He feared the wrath of modern...
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
But I'll tell you what, guys, we are on part 21, and it's been a journey. It's been a heck of a ride. I've been enjoying kind of going through the game again. Like I said, I played it multiple times in the past. And it's just so good, man. It was one of the best stories, one of the best journeys that I personally played in my life in a video game. And I hope you guys have been enjoying it. If you guys have been kind of following along.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Now they over here talking about getting it on again. That's crazy, dude. They were doing it on a unicorn.
The ship carrying the Jinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Oh, man. I love the banter between the two of them. All right, we got to sit in the front.
Not sure this Jinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Do what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing.
So I guess like the real test is like,
Here, on the bottom.
if we get rid of the curse.
Died that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Esad I Cryde Rithorn.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Ready. Careful down there.
But yeah, essentially, like we get rid of the if we find the Jinn, we get rid of the curse
How's your bath?
or the spell. Will Yennefer and Geralt still fancy one another? Oh fuck. I know there's two of them.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Oh, we got a boat right here.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Damn, we're kind of deep. Oh, is that a cave?
fates take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? We move on to a token wish.
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course.
Caleb, what's going on, man? What is going on, dude? I appreciate you for hopping in. How's your day going? Currently working on my way through Novigrad whilst catching up on contracts and gear. And that's what's up, man.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
Alright, we're gonna jump down here and find the Jinn. Where are you in terms of like the story? Like the main quest in Novigrad? And what's like your favorite what's your favorite like region in the game? Like Velen, Novigrad, is it Skellige, is it Toussaint? Alright, could
Found a
potentially.
wreck. It's been here a while. Woods rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Oh shit, right here?
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
We got some bones over here.
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Damn, dude, someone pinned that guy's head to the boat with an axe. That shit's crazy.
Giving me no choice.
Bitch.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here. No stuff like that.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Trying to find dandelions so far. I've hated being in the cities. CDPR, I've done a good job making it miserable. Can't say much till you play the DLCs.
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
Oh, it's like a crater. That's right. Yeah, I think that's the one thing about the game that I really enjoy too, is like they make each section, each act of the game like completely different. Like Velen feels completely different from, fuck. Bitch. Like Velen feels different from like Novigrad, from Skellige, from Toussaint.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I sub foltja bedem ein echte illiveid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
Aisu foltje beidem ein echte illiveid.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
It's right here.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Oh, so we got the seal. Okay. But yeah, I feel like for the most part, like people would say that, like if you compare it just straight up like Novigrad to Velen, like a lot of people enjoy like the Velen vibe, like the quests in the main story in Velen compared to Novigrad. But I do really enjoy like the politicking aspect of like I mean, it just feels like they did a good job of making it feel like organic. Just in terms of like the quest design in Novigrad, it felt very political for the most part. What's going on, Jake? What is going on, bro? I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining.
Oh, shit.
1, 2... 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Tell me or I leave.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Yeah, so like I was saying, like if we get rid of the spell, like I guess the true test is like, is Yennefer gonna, are they gonna have the same connection, the same bond that they do right now? That's crazy, bro.
Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Yeah, we're way up here.
We should explore the ship.
Oh shit. Got blood all over the door. It's not good.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing here.
I like how she says we need to search the ship, and she over here chilling. So that means we got to do it all. All right, I think we got to go down that way, if I'm remembering correctly. It's crazy though, guys, that the ship just got teleported to the top of the mountain.
Interesting. Mystery of mysteries. I know what this means.
Mystery of mysteries. Among the many creatures of our world, there are but two that are able to draw and absorb the power. And these are cats and dragons. Both species instinctively sense the presence of magic. Intersections and often choose them as resting places, which is strange. For other animals, avoid these same spots. Claim dragons use the power. Huh. Got another book right here. Elemental Empires.
By Giambattista.
None of the four planes of dimensions, those of fire, water, earth, and air, is accessible to mere mortals. They are inhabited, however, by creatures known as genies. Unusually powerful sorcerers can sometimes bind such beings and bend them to their will, thus acquiring tremendous might to the point of near omnipotence. For a genie, being the living personification of an element's energies, it is akin to an almost boundless reservoir of the power.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Damn. Oh, did they get crushed? You see that shit?
Wonder what this means.
Oh, don't tell me they got crushed by like a...
Mage must have slept here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Damn, he got absolutely demolished.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing here.
Oh, I gotta interact with it.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Oh, that's pretty good.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Okay. Damn, dude, his fucking head got smashed in. That's crazy. Like, he was dead before he even knew it.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Displair, Devired me Castle.
Oh, it's the Jinn. Oh, shit.
You have a plan.
You must weaken him while I throw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
The fuck?
Just a bit more. I can feel the strength rising. Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
All right, well, there it is. Spell has been removed.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Couldn't have refused.
Not sure I'd have done it if I'd known what this was about from the start.
Then we'd never have learned the truth. Whether anything would change after the Jinn removed the spell.
Has it? Has anything changed?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Just shoves her off. What the heck? That would be so fucked. Are you saying like Geralt would shove her off or the djinn? Oh, so this is where we can decide like if we want to be with the Yennefer. Geralt? Dude, that's crazy, bro. Like, the spell's gone. He's like, all right, adios. That's fucked up, dude. Ends it quickly. That's crazy, dude.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
All right, now they're about to go do it on a unicorn.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Let's not end on a kiss.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Damn, she said, I'm not feeling it. It is a view. That is a view.
My, it's lovely.
Mm-hmm. Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You'd do well to remember that. Otherwise, he might feel compelled to remind you.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents.
I mean, yeah,
it's the least we can do.
She is technically right.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
All right. Well, there it is. All right, while we're here, I'm going to drop off some of this armor that we have. Because I don't think we need... we're going to need it. We'll keep the swords that we have. Okay. Actually, I think... Is the blacksmith up at the top? I think yeah, he's up this way. Let's take a look at our quest log real quick, because the two quests that we want to do are Lord of Unvik and Possession. Those are the two quests that I want to try to do. But there was a whole section on the east coast of the main island that I wanted to go back to. I think there was like an alchemist that we could go and visit. There was a couple like side quests in the area that I wanted to do. So I might actually fast travel back over here. Maybe to like Redgill, and then we'll take this road. Or we'll take the path and then kind of wrap up around over here. Let me see. I think it might be Family Blade. Yeah, there's Family Blade right here. So we'll hit up Red Gill. And we'll take this path. We'll hit up whatever's over here. And we'll kind of make our way over there. And then I think there was an alchemist. Yeah, Grimmist. I think he was over here too. So we'll potentially meet up with him. And then we'll jump back into those 2 other quests over here and kind of go from there.
Drink last night too?
Lovage.
We were. Don't eat so much. Why the spit's not? Going to get hit in the gut and those
Seen the
days.
plan?
Alrighty. So I remember this village was like abandoned. There wasn't actually anybody over here.
Come on, Roach.
Which I can't remember if there's like a side quest that we do at a later point in time that brings us back over here, but...
Giddy up.
Bitch. There you go, Roach. Roach trying to help me out here. Alright, there was a giant right here. Or a Cyclops. Oh, he's sleeping.
Come on, come closer.
Is there anything in here? Oh, we go up right here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I randomly gave you Rain of Fire vibes. Are you talking about the movie? Is that the movie with like Christian Bale? Like the one with like the dragons and shit? Bitch. Yeah, you like that? Like that too? That's what I thought. Come on, let's dance, bitch. Damn it, I missed the I missed the finisher. It is? Yes, it sounded familiar. Damn, I wonder why, like, I wonder what triggered you to, like, think about that. I haven't seen that movie in forever. It is a good movie, though. Well, is Christian Bale? Who's the other main? Is it Matthew McConaughey? Yeah, that's right. Damn, I forgot he was in it. All right, we're gonna keep following that path. We get Roach. All right, I don't know what the hell he's doing. All right, here he is. Was it like the... Are you talking about like the was it the village or like the creatures that made you think of it? Damn, we over here playing Death Stranding, guys. This is Death Stranding right here. Got a bunch of dead whales on the beach. What the fuck, dude? That's what you get, bitch.
Come on, come closer.
Oh shit. Roach just kicked the fuck out of that guy. Let's go, baby. Hey, I'll tell you what, Roach has been coming in clutch for us. Oh, that's too good. Damn, this shit crazy, bro. All these damn dead whales.
Time to end this.
It's waiting is worth lots more. I don't deny it. But none other than I get his blades.
Come on, let's dance, bitch. Oh shit. All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, I must admit.
Let's end this. Ever fight a witcher?
There it is. All right, we got the sword. Coolio. I think I'm pronouncing that right. I've been sitting with these damned whale carcasses for ages and still no sign of Stefan. Either he's wrecked against the rocks or he's left me high and dry. I told Anke not to bring that bastard into this. Now I don't know what to do. Who else would be willing to buy the sword? Maybe we gotta take it back. Maybe Croc will laugh and let it all slide. Yeah, he definitely ain't letting it slide. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go and return the sword back to Trobe. That's crazy, guys. Like, all up and down this beach. Alright, so I know we gotta come over here to link up with the alchemist. I know there's potentially something over here as well. I think like a Witcher diagram, like an armor diagram. That we could potentially just go grab real quick. I might do that, but we'll ping the quest for the alchemist real quick. And then we'll come back up this way. It's crazy, dude. It's straight up like Death Stranding over here. Got a bunch of dead whales on the beach.
Let's go.
Am I stuck?
Let's end this.
Damn, cut his arm right off. I made use of that the barrel.
Come on.
Oh, fuck. Alright, we got a bunch of owl ghouls. Lovely. Exactly what we wanted to see. No, 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 no.
How you like that silver?
Damn, that guy wandered into the wrong abandoned castle. Alright, so I'm pretty sure there's a diagram in here. I think we gotta go down that little, Yep.
Might want to look around some.
It is confirmed. I'm gonna use the cat potion so we can actually see while we fight.
You're ugly.
Ooh, shit. Almost. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Knew it. Knew it.
How you like that silver?
Oh, let's go, baby. Holy shiza. That was gonna be bad. There it is. We got the silver sword for the bear. School of the bear. Or the enhanced version of the silver sword. Yeah, we gotta meditate. Let me get out of here. Because I'm out of potions. All right, so I think there was a little question mark over here that I wanted to check out, like right here. And then we'll potentially come back this way.
Go, go.
Like, I don't think there's like a diagram for like any Witcher gear, but I think there could potentially be like a quest over here
That's it, Roach.
that we can, start. If I'm remembering correctly, I could be talking out my ass.
Faster.
Giant's toes, what the heck?
You'll never learn.
Give us all you got. Halt! Pick it up! Luck's run out.
That's enough of that.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo, you guys split in half. Oh, there's more guys right here.
Your mom shot you right.
Ever fight a Witcher? Mistake. Pathetic.
One guy keeps parrying all my shit. Ain't gonna parry that.
Come on.
Oh, these guys are heavily armored. What's he doing? Let's go, baby. It's so satisfying when you get the finisher. Oh, there was actually. I was wrong. There was a superior griffin armor right here. I was completely wrong. That's crazy, guys. There it is. Got the beautiful sunset. I kind of wanted to go check out that island, but we'll hold off for now. So I think, like I was saying before, we'll head back up that way. We'll hit up the alchemist, and we'll kind of see what's over here too. And then I figure we'll go back to Caer Trolb. There's a couple things we got to do there, and then I think in order to start that one quest over here, we have to meet up with one of Croc's children over in this area. So I think that's what we'll do. Damn. But again, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Like, I feel like it's so easy to kind of get immersed into the game. Like, just how they have the world kind of like laid out, the points of interest, the quest, the side quest, the main quest.
Come on.
All right, this is the main road.
Hey, ya.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be. The ground ivy leaves a bit new, mashed with hyssop pollen. No, hyssop.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
What the fuck, man?
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others, to not have to deal with them, not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight, before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
Like, why is he being such an asshole, man? Like, what?
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
I promise to be a good student.
I'd be a good student.
Doubtful. You can't even grasp the simple notion that I want you to leave.
Damn, bro.
Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
Okay.
A pimpernel. Far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muskogan forest. And if the rumors are true, a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar. Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
This Fritjof, who is he?
A Vedamaker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vedamaker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect, if you value your life.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions.
I think...
I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go. Chop chop. Before I...
Damn, bro. We better watch how you talk to us. Holy crap. He said chop chop. Ain't no way, dude. Well, I was going to say, I feel like I remember how this quest plays out. And I think it's actually pretty funny. Like the ending. So we got to get Pimpernel. We got to get to the abandoned distillery, and then we have to find this other druid, which I believe are scattered all over the damn... All right, so we got to go to that village, and then we got to come over here to these two areas. So I guess we can go and get the druid first, and then we'll head back over that way. I kind of want to hit this up real quick, and then we'll head over to that town. My man said chop, chop. Hold on.
Blooms are late. There are very few bees.
Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives I'll speak a rug failed to last until the fall.
Bro, how the hell are you reading in the... It's nighttime, bro. How are you reading that book?
Hard to say. One thing is certain. Spring comes later every night.
I wanted to talk to that. Is there somebody right here?
Fill me breast.
Modern Freya, protect us from all evil.
There's like an alchemist inside over here, or I guess they're down below. I gotta figure out how to get... Oh, right here.
Welcome to the sacred grove.
What do you druids deal in these days?
All right, I wanted to see if he has any material that we need for some of our alchemy. Got a couple of manuscripts. I actually might buy those. Oh, he has potion of clearance. So that we could, when we take this potion, you can kind of respec your character. I think I already have one potion. And it's pretty expensive. Like, it's 1,000 crowns for one potion. So I'm not gonna buy that. I'll craft up a white gold. All right, so I need Redanian herbal. That's what we need, guys. Because right now I can craft a few things down here, but I just don't have that ingredient.
Farewell.
I think we could buy some from like innkeeps and whatnot, so we might have to do that. Like maybe when we go to that village, try and purchase a handful off of the
Step over here.
the innkeep.
Heard you calling.
Aye, because I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Oh, I actually, you know what? We might do that, dude.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
All right, so we got a shock therapy. We got a guy that can't speak. But if we scare him enough, he could potentially cure him to a certain extent. What's going on, Bling? How is your day going, man? Or hopefully you're having a fantastic day. How things rolling? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. It's crazy to think we've been live for an hour, but yeah, man, everything's rolling pretty good. About to be jumping into some really cool quests here in a minute. But we're doing more of the same, man. We're kind of just roaming around.
Stand to make a lot of noise. Say something if I put out his fire. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
Why is he sleeping without the fire on? Oh, I got it. Hold on. Oh, he flicked this off, bro. He flicked this off. Oh, shit. I kind of feel like an ass right now.
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Yeah, my bad, man. My bad. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, he's gonna light the... You say kill him? Oh my gosh, Bling. What the heck, man? We ain't killing him, bro. We're not a hired killer like when it comes to that shit. All right, I'm sorry, dude. We're gonna have to put the fire out.
Piss off already, you.
Oh, it worked.
Silence.
Oh no!
3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh my gosh, dude. He was taking a vow of silence the whole time. And we completely fucked it up. Oh, so the other guy was messing with us. He knew the whole time.
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile.
Damn. Oh no, bro. That's real shitty of us. Man, he was taking a vow of silence for 3 years, and we came in and just ruined it.
Oh, come here, Witcher. That girl's got something to say.
Yeah, you're a real dickhead, bro.
Aye. Ha! Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
That's so messed up. I mean, it is funny, I'm not gonna lie, but it is kind of fucked up.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that. Or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
Try it, you gotta tell him how it is, man. Like, we're a damn Witcher, dude. We ain't some, like... I mean, he did give us a nice card, so, I mean... There is that. Actually, let me check that out. We got a Gwent card. For... Oh, shit. Alright, well, that's actually pretty nice. But I guess if we're being honest, like, if that guy wanted to... Like, he could have, like, kept quiet. Like, he didn't have to, like, speak up, even if we were pissing him off. Like, he could have just, like, walked away somewhere else.
But the prophecies are true? What to say?
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go... we're gonna wrap it. We're gonna take this path. We're gonna hit this up. The point of interest. And then we'll make our way over to the village. And we'll grab that druid. And then we'll figure out a way to come over here. Fuck, am I going the right way? Yeah. Better jump. Is that a Cyclops? Oh, it's a fucking... What's it called? Oh, it's an Earth Elemental.
Stench.
Oh. Damn it, dude. Come on, bitch. We got that adrenaline buildup, which is nice. My gosh, just die. Let's go. Oh my gosh. And that shit was actually pretty tough. Or not tough, but like tanky. Actually, before we go, I think I need to repair my my silver sword. Yeah, it's at 82%. All right, we'll repair it. I'll probably meditate as well.
Come on, Roach. Move it.
Shit. All right, he should be over here. Shout, dog.
Let's go.
Shout, doggy. And we got all these damn chickens in the way. Damn, is this the... I feel like I've never seen a cow in the game before.
Ain't nothing quite like that.
They got a bunch of cows, they got pigs, they got chickens.
Brand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Got a big ass dog right there.
You must all enter your homes. Shut the windows. Lock the doors.
I don't like this. Shouldn't be risking your life for us.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant, sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Grimace wants to see you.
Grimace wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
I mean, obviously we gotta help him.
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Dude, that is a big ass wolf right there. Do y'all see that shit? He's got a pet wolf.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Stuka, Svarm, Fatna, Hala!
It's starting.
All right, we gotta ward off the damn. Oh my favorite creature. Come on, wolf, get his ass. Yeah. Oh shit.
How you like that silver?
Bitch.
What? Lost your nerve? How long you gonna make me wait?
I mean, bitch. I keep.
Damn, lots of them.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, where you going now, bitch?
What? Lost your nerve?
I mean, come on, Geralt. Hi, hi.
The storm, damn it.
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
How is that for the best? What?
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner.
I mean, yeah, he's not wrong. Oh, annoying little creatures. Yeah, dude, they're so annoying. Like foglet. I'm not saying foglets are my worst, or the creature that I hate the most, but yeah, they're annoying.
Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I shall gladly have it to help him with his ritual. Till then.
All right, so he's gonna go see Grimace. But yeah, dude, I feel like they're like like a pack of wolves that you encounter are pretty annoying. Like foglets are annoying if you run into like a pack of them. Like, I don't think drowners are as bad. I'm gonna grab all this real quick. Like harpies are pretty annoying. All right, so we're gonna go that way. So we'll probably hit up this first and then get to the top of that mountain. I'm gonna go left of this pond or the lake. And I still, there's an audiobook with like the lightning or the thunder in the game. I don't know why. I've never really encountered that before playing the game. But for whatever reason, like with this playthrough, we've been encountering a audio bug when it rains. It's so strange to me. fuck is this?
Can't take it anymore. Someone help me.
Are you good, bro? Like, what are you doing in the middle of the cave?
What's going on? Someone hit you?
No, quiet. Or she'll hear.
Who'll hear?
My beloved, beautiful as the morn and sweet as linden honey. Her grace, so delightful.
Don't seem all that delighted to me. Where is this beloved of yours?
There in the depths, sleeping. But don't wake her by the gods.
What in the heck? A bard's beloved. We're gonna find the troubadour's beloved. What the heck is going on in the cave, guys? I just had a rough 20 minutes trying to get out of the witch hunter's headquarters. I refused to lower the difficulty, but got there in the end. Oh, like when you go to meet Caleb Menge? Is that what you're talking about, Caleb? Like when you go to like with Triss? But yeah, man, I feel like playing the game on like Death March is the only way to play the game. Great, I mentioned it before, like early on in the playthrough. I feel like they did, like CDPR did tweak the difficulty a little bit. Like it's a little bit more difficult. But I remember like the first couple of times I played the game, you would play on like Death March and it wasn't overly difficult at all. Like it was actually pretty easy. In fact, it was the only way, in my opinion, to play the game in an immersive way. Like if you played it on an easier difficulty, the game was just like, it felt broken. Try to use Axie on him, but then they all turn hostile. Yeah, I think if I'm remembering, I think I went through the dialogue and I was kind of playing along because like Trish was like, don't like say anything, like just go along with like the whole torture thing. But I think one of the dialogue options I fucked up and I picked the wrong one. Or no, I think it was when I went to ask about the treasure. I asked about the treasure and then he caught on to that. And then I ended up having to kill every single person in there, but I mean, to be honest, they all deserve to die. Crazy ass sons of bitches. I mean, that dude's like sadistic as fuck.
Oh, a sweetheart. Fresh and scrumptious. Tell me a rhyme, then you'll get a prize. Or a beating.
You're as lovely as...
As what? As what?
As rotten meat. And you're a monster, and I kill monsters.
Damn, her boobie, her titty's sagging, bro. Her titty's sagging down in the water. Call her a water sag.
Come on.
There it is. Damn, look at all the skeletons in the water. That's crazy. Man, she'd be killing everybody. I low-key might go for a Triss playthrough. I've actually never like I've never picked Triss as like companion for Geralt in any of my playthroughs. Yeah, I've never done that actually. I've either gone with Yennefer or I go with like a different ending for Geralt. I know that's a hot topic. I know, but when people get into this discussion about Yennefer and Triss, like things get a little heated, but
Bard ran off. Can't say I blame him.
what the fuck? Like, what? Like, first of all, bro, like, I mean, I guess maybe that guy had a fetish for like saggy boobies, and that's why he was in here. And he was talking about like his beloved and all that, but
Come on, Roach.
okay, so we gotta wrap around that. That's such a weird quest to be right there. All right, we're kind of close to this. I'm gonna keep going that way. But yeah, dude, I feel like I always go with Yennefer, and then if I don't go with Yennefer, I'll pick a different outcome for Geralt. Like, I don't know why I've never like picked Triss as a, or kind of like, I mean, I probably should have, just to like experience that whole ending.
Come on.
Pollen on the leaf still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
I'm gonna meditate.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
I mean, what the hell are they doing in the forest?
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabrum?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Okay.
Flower. No petals.
Some weird shit going on in the forest, guys.
Hoofprints. But of bipeds.
Oh, is it a, what's it called? I'm blanking on the name. A succubus? Triss is the way to go. Hey, I know your team Triss, Jake. I know your team Triss all the way.
Flower. No petals.
What the fuck? Oh, homeboy over there.
Come on.
I'm gonna let him deal with that pack of wolves. And what?
Damn it.
Yeah. That's why I hate packs of wolves, man. Like, they just do not give a fuck, man. Like, as soon as they lunge at you, you automatically get hit. I genuinely enjoy the quest with her 100 times more than Yennefer. But everything about the story says Yennefer, so I don't know. Yeah, that's what I always kind of like lean on, like the fact that like, what is Homeboy doing, guys? He over there fighting like the whole, like every creature in the forest right now. He over here just killing everything. Like, we're trying to find the guy, like his companion that went missing. He's over here trying to kill everything. But yeah, I feel like Yennefer, like in terms of like the story, like vibes with Geralt more. Obviously, like we started the stream doing like the last wish, which is like very like a very important event in like The Witcher, like in the novels or whatnot, with Geralt and Yennefer. And obviously, like we have like moments with Triss, like in the books and in the game, that are pretty pivotal. But I just think it just feels a little bit more organic with like Yennefer and I almost said Triss, Yennefer and Geralt. That would be crazy. Yennefer and Triss, they leave Geralt out. But yeah, it's crazy, man. I like actually reflecting on it. I've never picked Triss, which is crazy. Because typically, like when I play a game like this, I try to do it from like I'll you know, pick a certain outcome just to kind of experience it. But all right, come on, bro. Like, what is this guy doing, man? Like, he over here fighting every damn, look at that shit. Like, he just like made a V-line straight to like that giant ass spider. He just went straight to that damn fucking. All right, I'm gonna go up this way. I don't know what he's doing. Big boy, he's fighting alone. I don't know what the hell he's doing, Bling. Do you know what Witcher armor set I should go for with the heavy attack sign? Heavy attack? I mean, honestly, bro, I would probably say like the bear armor. I mean, the only thing is like the bear armor is you really don't get that until like later on in the game. Obviously, we don't even have like all of the diagrams right now in our playthrough, but like I would probably say like the bear armor first, and then maybe Griffin. I mean, this armor too that we're rocking is pretty decent. The Forgotten Woven armor. Got like a plus 8% to our attack power. But yeah, I would say my number one would probably be the bear armor. But I guess if you're doing like a new game plus and you already have the armor unlocked, then you're good to go. And you don't have to like unlock it.
Footprints. Some fresh, others faded. All leading in the same direction.
But if you're like starting from scratch, then yeah, it's gonna be a minute before you actually unlock it. Alright, this has to be a succubus.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles.
Oh, I thought...
This game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here...
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
Yeah, but is she actually like harming them? Bro, I thought he was getting a little I remember my last build was a Grandmaster feline armor, and I really enjoyed progressing the armor. Yeah, I think like the cat armor, the feline armor, is more like for quick, like if you're doing like the fast attack, like very lightweight. If you're going for more like heavy attack, I would lean more towards like, I mean, you could go with the, I think that's the cool thing. Like you can kind of switch and do different armors, but I would probably lean more towards like the heavy armor or the medium armor. That's why I was saying like the bear armor might be good. Or the griffin. I think the griffin's a pretty decent one. And if I'm remembering correctly, I think the griffin armor gives you like a sign intensity boost. So if you're trying to go for like a sign build, you'll get like a nice buff or boost to your magic. One of the PlayStation free games next week is Liza P. I really want to try that game. Looks beautiful on PlayStation 5. Hey, yeah, Blink, we played that game here on the channel, bro. I think it was last year. I actually really liked the game. In terms of like a Souls-like, like dark, very comparable to like Dark Souls. I've really enjoyed it. I know they came out with the DLC like a couple months ago, like a month and a half ago. I was actually thinking about going in and checking it out, but definitely check that out, dude. Like if you're, I know you played Elden Ring. I will say it is kind of challenging. I think I think for me, like I struggled at least for the first like couple of hours to get accustomed to like the controls. But like playing through it and experiencing the bosses and the story is pretty good. It's a great story, or a great game. It's crazy. It's gonna be free. I guess what they want people to do is like play the game and then buy the DLC. That's probably my guess. You're right. She needs to die. I don't think I'm not gonna kill her, dude.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return. With one who does not carry a sword for show.
Yeah, but she ain't killing anybody.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Oh, damn. We can get a little...
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Rammond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think she's, like, killing anybody, so, like...
Flowers.
Nosy, aren't you? Wait till you see.
I shouldn't have to kill her. Man, she's got to be cold, though. Like, her titties hanging out and shit. When Triss leaves Novigrad, is she still available for the...
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss.
Yeah, she's still available, Caleb. I think she's baked into the, like...
I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
I think she's baked into the end of the game. Or at least the endings that I've done. Like, she's always been... in that sequence in the game for me. Oh, there we go. Alright, so now we just gotta find the abandoned distillery and then we're Gucci. But I would advise you, lady, to get the hell out of here. But yeah, Caleb, as far as I know, like, she's always at the end of the game, or in that sequence towards the end of the game. But I could be wrong. My son said I'll never finish that game. I will, like I was saying, bro, it is a challenge. Like, it took me like 2-3 hours to get into the controls. I will say are a little bit more challenging. I'm not gonna say the like Elden Ring, but they don't feel as I don't know. It's just a very unique like gameplay loop. I think once you like, the more you play it, the more you'll get like accustomed to like how the character moves and like how you dodge and stuff and attack.
Go.
But yeah, some of the bosses that I remember fighting in that game are actually really tough, really challenging. In fact, I might even say like a lot of the bosses in that game are challenging than, or more challenging than some of the bosses in like Dark Souls 3 that we played. Like, in my opinion, I think Dark Souls 3 still has way, you know, tougher enemies, but I would say it's very comparable. If it's free, dude, like, definitely check it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, anytime you can get your hands on like a free game, especially if it's good quality, definitely check it out. Fuck, we got Alghouls. And I took cat potion.
Stench.
Alright, I gotta meditate. I did not mean to consume that cat potion. In fact, I'm gonna swap that out real quick. There we go. Might have to be level 20. Just to get the basic bear armor, and I've just hit 11. How much did you like when you play the game, Caleb, do you go around and do like all the points of interest and stuff like that? Like in Bellin? Cuz I feel like in our current playthrough, like I forget what level we were at when I got to Novigrad, but I feel like it was higher than 11. Cuz I think by the time we got to Skellige, we were either at level 20 or we were right near it. But yeah, dude, it does suck. Like, I wish that, unless you're playing like New Game Plus, like I was saying, it does take quite a long time to unlock the bear armor in the game. But I mean, in my opinion, I think that's the best armor to rock if you're going for like a heavy attack build. I think that armor has some of the best traits when it comes to like heavy attacks, or kind of like a brute build. You might not even try it. No, bro. You gotta try it, Bling. You gotta try it, man. You gotta give it a go. Hey, you gotta try it at least. If it doesn't work out, then, you know, it is what it is. But like I was saying, like, if the game's free, like, you might as well, you know, give it a try. I don't think it's that long of a game either. I think around like 15 hours. 12 to 15. It's just Cyclops.
Breath's downright flammable.
Let's go, baby.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
Aye, aye, aye. All right. All right, we got a couple levers right there. Oh, you know what? We got to... Man, poor horse. That's crazy, dude. Oh, we got to find instructions. Yeah, that's right. Right there. Oh, the only problem I have is with this game is how bad the world armor looks that isn't a Witcher set. Yeah, I mean, I think obviously, like, I think it was by design. They kind of want the basic armor like this to look like a commoner or like a, you know, everyday, you know, civilians armor set, because they really want you to go out there and find like the, you know, the Witcher gear. But I mean, even like, I mean, some of this stuff is all right. Obviously, you kind of got like your standard like armor, and then you come over here and like you get like these rare armors, which are pretty, you know, not bad looking, but I mean, I'll be honest, the fact that we even got like these little random armor sets in the game is really cool, because like if someone wants to play the game and not have like Witcher gear for some reason, I don't know why you would play the Witcher and not have Witcher gear, but if you wanted to go in and play, you know, you could rock like this the whole playthrough. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I did as many side quests as I could do when I came across the notice board, but still have a lot of contracts to catch up on. See, like me, like what I would do, Caleb, is like when you go to like, when you first start the game, like you do everything in White Orchard. And then when you get to like Skellige, you do, I mean, Velen. Like you try to do as much as you can, like all the little points of interest, as much as the side quests as you can, like as you kind of like move through the region. And then if you do that, by the time you get to Novigrad, you're like at level, you know, 14, 15 or whatever. I forget what level we were at when we got to Novigrad, like I was saying, but I think by the time we got to Skellige, we were near level 20. So then, you know, you could just go, like when you get to Skellige, you can just go and find the diagrams, or you can rock the bear armor. Like as soon as you, like even potentially like while you're still in Novigrad. But I like, the more I play the game, I kind of realized like that's how they design the game. Like if you fully do everything in the game, you get like that max potential to level up, and then you get access to more of the armor sets a lot faster. Or you don't have to wait as long, like into the story. Linear kind of game, I believe. Yeah, Bling, it's more of like a linear game. It's more of like, you know how like Elden Ring is more open world compared to like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is more like linear. I think Liza P is more like Dark Souls and less like Elden Ring. But there are like little sections of the map, the world, that you can go and kind of explore. But for the most part, it's very linear. Very linear for sure. What's going on, Fred Mac? How's your day going, dude? Just went on a run. Hey, that sounds like... I'm actually never done that. I mean, I've worked out to like... That might actually be the play, dude. Like, listen to that, the Lord of the Rings tracks, and work out. That's like some inspiration right there, dude. Can't stop holding the sword. It's like a dream come true. That's pretty crazy, man. The fact that you got your hands on that shit. Are you gonna put it in like a case, or are you just gonna like mount it on the wall or some shit? But that is pretty cool that you got it, man. But I'm gonna have to do that, dude. Like next time I work out, I'm gonna have to like put on some Lord of the Rings music, dude. Like when they like in the Fellowship, when they get to that point, like after they leave what's it called? I'm blanking on the Elvish city. I might have to run. Or maybe that is the Isengard theme. To be honest, I was trying to push through the main story in Velen, trying to get... I'll go back and sweep up everything. Yeah, I mean, if you're just trying to push the story, dude, like, just push the story. But like I know from like the multiple times that I played the game, like the devs definitely designed it. Like if you go in, you do like a lot of the points of interest and side quests. Like the game feels more organic in terms of like the Witcher gear. Like you'll be at a certain level, like you're at level 11, but if you did like most of the things in Velen, you'd probably be at level 15. And then by the time you leave Novigrad, you'd be at level like 19, 20.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Okay. All right, I'm giving you one last chance. Either do everything properly or your apprenticeship is over and you can start packing your bags. Here are your instructions. Read them twice to make sure they make it into the watery brain of yours. Put the mash in the evaporator. Light the fire under the evaporator. Cool the condenser. All right, cool the condenser. First turn the right lever, then the left, not the other way around. So righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Okay. Mash, fire, cool, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Gotta find some mash. Maybe up here. But yeah, Bling, definitely check it out, bro.
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
I'll be disappointed if you don't check it out, Bling. Liza P. Okay, so we gotta put it in.
Here's where the mash goes. Probably.
Hold on. Or maybe it does go in there.
Here's where the mash goes. Probably. Done. Now to boil the mash.
Okay.
Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
All right, so I think we gotta do.
Well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
There it is. Damn, we got. Don't tell me. I like I was saying, I think I remember this quest. I think they actually they get drunk. Damn, bro, look at that shit. Because in the beginning, I was not interested at all, but as soon as I hit the middle of Velen, I was hooked again. Yeah, I know we talked about it before. It's definitely like a slow burner. I mean, not for me, dude. Like as soon as I load into the game, I'm addicted, dude. Like I absolutely love everything about this game. But I do get it. I know for a lot of people, like they don't want to like slowly grind themselves to get to like a certain point in the game. Because I think too, like if you played the game like 5-6 times, like you don't really want to go through like the you know, like White Orchard and the whole tutorial part. Granted, you can kind of like speed run through it and just you know, not have to deal with a lot of the stuff in that area, but it can be a little tedious. But I think like if you sit down and play a game like this, like, you know, kind of like, all right, it's gonna be a long, like, you're gonna invest a lot of, you have to invest a lot of time into it, otherwise you're not gonna really get you know, a good experience. Like, you have to be prepared to put in like 100 hours easily. All right, I'm gonna go back this way. I have it on a plaque on the wall, and it has a... That's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool. Is that like your only piece of like Lord of the Rings memorabilia? I mean, growing up, man, like I mean, I was like very young when the trilogy came out, so, and I've read the books, so like I'm a big fan of like J.R.R. Tolkien and you know, Lord of the Rings, so that's pretty cool, dude. Like, I think at some point in time, it would be cool to have, like, a couple things in, like, I guess you want to call, like, a man cave. Like, I would definitely want to, like, collect a few things. We should choke him and try to... Yeah, I was just messing with you, Bling.
Come on.
I was just messing with you, man. Oh, fuck. Like, it is tough, but, like... I think you got it, man. It's just crazy, because, like, it's... a weird... Like, I would never expect someone to make a game about Pinocchio and turn it into like a dark, like a Souls-like game.
That's it, Roach.
Very interesting. Alif, what's going on, man? How's your day going? How have you been? I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. For this, I always got into the loop of trying to 100% White Orchard and getting bored and remembering the story I had to... Yeah, I think, like that's what I was trying to say, Caleb, is like, when I play, if I'm going to sit down and play this game, I'm going to go in and, like, even though I played it and I've done a lot, you know, almost 100% of the game, I'm still gonna go in and try to do everything and play it at like a specific type of pace, because I feel like that's how the devs designed it. Like, even though like I've done White Orchard, like I've collected everything in White Orchard, like every time I play, and I know what to expect, like I still do it every time, just because I feel like the game, like all of the you know, the side quests, the little notes that you get, the books, I think it just adds to like the experience. And I don't know, I feel like, you know, the story is good in the game, but I feel like the game really thrives when you do like all of the side content in the game. Whereas with like Cyberpunk, You know, Cyberpunk's a little different. They went like with a different approach. It doesn't really require... I mean, it's still, there's a lot to do, but I don't think it requires nearly as much like dedication to play compared to this one. Hey, I'm glad to hear you doing good, man. I'm glad to hear you doing good. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I cannot complain one bit. Cannot complain. How's the festival season going? I actually saw there was like a bunch of like there's a bunch of like Premier League teams, like a bunch of soccer or football matches taking place in your neck of the woods. I think like Arsenal maybe was over there, and or at least I think. I could be wrong. You still sink 100 hours into it, or into Cyberpunk? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can still like put a decent amount of time into like Cyberpunk. That's not what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of shit you can do. I mean, obviously we played, you know, we did a playthrough a couple months ago of Cyberpunk, and you know, it was like 20 streams. I think 20 streams. And you know, you can really invest a lot of time. But I think like just the way that they have it set up, like the gameplay, the leveling up, the main quests isn't as meticulous as like this game. I feel like in order to get the full experience from this game, you got to play it really slow. Like, you can't just kind of like, I mean, you can't just go through the story, but I feel like all the added elements in the game make it feel more complete if you do everything.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
As you wish, master. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
Damn, bro. I think I remember how this ends. So we're gonna wait until the next day. So we'll meditate, but... That's crazy, Fred. That's crazy, bro. I mean, I'll be honest, that's quite the collection, man. That is quite the collection. Like, all three of them are pretty iconic. I know, like, and the fact that they're, like, real, too, like, it's very, yeah, that's pretty damn cool, Fred. And it was cool. They CDPR actually did like something similar where they came out with like I think it was like the armor, like the Witcher gear, like the armor and the sword for Geralt as like the 10-year anniversary thing, which was pretty cool. I mean, it was probably expensive as fuck, but like me, if I had like a lot of freaking money to drop on like shit like that, I probably would.
have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Mosh Gordon. And spirit from Hail Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Geralt, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turds in the inner circle.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Geralt, let the lessons begin.
Man, they made us go do all that shit just so they could have a drink. That's crazy.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Now shut down.
Now shit down.
Right. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
There it is, dude. I mean, it's fucked up that he had us go on that, like, wild goose chase, but... festival's going nice. A lot of people, good people, but recently there's been heavy rain and storms. That's good to hear, man. I mean, it's unfortunate about the weather, but I'm glad like the vibes are high over there. And you're trying to stay fit, trying to get back in the well, not back in the shape, but you're trying to stay active. Both you and Fred are But yeah, it is tough, dude, like trying to work, like to put like a workout schedule into like your everyday life. Like if you're just so busy, like if it's school, if it's work, if it's you know, you got kids, if it's other things like that, like it's very tough. Not trying to make excuses, you know what I'm saying, but I think it takes a lot of dedication for people that really try to, like, even if it's for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, like you go in, you do that shit. Sadly, the Witcher swords are out. I wish I could get them, but yeah, it sucks, bro. Like I remember, I mean, honestly, that the Geralt like armor and the sword would have been one thing that I probably would have grabbed, but I knew like instantly as soon as they announced that, like that shit was gonna go so fast. I'm gonna talk to him real quick.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
I want to buy some shit for you, bro.
Got anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
Okay. Alright, we could buy... Damn it, dude. He doesn't have what we need. Hey, I appreciate you for hopping in, Alif. I know, like, you live on the other side of the world, man. So I know, like, you hopping in for a couple minutes really does mean a lot to me, man. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that you're healthy. You know, keep up the grind, man. I know you're in school and all that shit. Keep it up. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep trying to stay fit. But yeah, man, I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. You know, we'll be back tomorrow. If not, I'll see you in the next one. But take it easy, man. Take it easy. Try to live it up. All right, so we can't craft these because we have to have these damn alchemy ingredients like up here. And in order to craft these like ingredients, we need white gold. In order to craft white gold, we need Redanian herbal. So this one ingredient is literally fucking us right now. All right, we'll play him in Gwent.
Gwent. Ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple. No.
Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. Out with your deck. Win. And I'll give you my best card.
Okay. If the RDR2 next gen update is true, then I will have to redirect all my time to that. I just can't play the last gen version. It's too bad. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I honestly, like, I've said it a million times, dude. I feel like I say it every time I go live. But like, this game and Red Dead Redemption 2 are by far my favorite games of all time. Like, I would probably put RDR2 slightly above. And I've always wanted to do like RDR2 on the channel. But because I can't stream it on my, like, I don't have like a dedicated gaming PC. I have a stream PC. I would have to play on like my Series X, which is nothing wrong with that, but the drop off from like PC version to the current version of RDR2, I was like, I don't know, like I could record it and make it like look good, you know, edit it and all that stuff, but yeah, dude, if they do, like, I posted something on the channel. If they do an RDR2 next gen update, we for sure are playing that shit. Because from what I was reading on social media, they actually could be announcing something tomorrow. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Because I think it has something to do with like a Nintendo Switch port or some shit. And then on top of that, they were going to announce like... you know, RDR2 is gonna have like a next gen update, and this wasn't the first time I heard this. I actually heard it. I think it might have been like last month, but for sure, like if they drop that shit, we're playing it. I was actually thinking about playing it later this year, maybe around like holiday season. But if it comes out before then, we'll definitely have to make time for it here on the channel. All right, we're gonna go with I play a next gen console too. Sometimes I wish they just let us choose our own settings instead of presets. Yeah, I think the only thing with console is like we have to abide by like, I mean, developers have to like design the game within like certain parameters when it comes to like console gaming because of the hardware limitation, which kind of sucks. I mean, granted, like RDR2 came out on Xbox One. It didn't actually come out like on current, like, obviously like current gen, but yeah, it's just, I mean, granted, when like the game first came out, I thought it looked fantastic on console. Granted, I've been a console gamer like pretty much my whole life. I know a lot of you PC gamers are like, might be chuckling because, I mean, PC is by far superior in terms of graphics, but I'll never be bothered enough to get a PC. I can just stick. Yeah, like I enjoy console gaming. I think it's just convenient. And obviously with like technology now and how games look, like I wouldn't say it's a far drop off. I mean, obviously, like, you know, the frames, you know, people that play on PC are going to get higher frames and all that shit. But I think how far, you know, technology has advanced in consoles and whatnot, like, most games that come out now on console look pretty decent, so. And I think consoles are a little bit more affordable for more people. You know, compared to you like dropping like $2,000 on a damn high-end PC. And then in a couple years, like you might have to swap out a couple parts. Granted, it would be an investment and you could just add to your PC, but I think for people that don't actually know what the hell they're doing when it comes to like building PCs, like the easier way to just is kind of just, you know, play on console. Forgot to say I have a Jon Snow replica sword out of game. Damn, Fred. Bro, you got all of it, man. You got the most like iconic swords in the fantasy genre, dude. That's funny, bro. Anybody break into your house, like they don't know what the fuck's coming to them, dude. They have no idea. I kind of want to hold on to this one. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh, we'll do that. Fuck it. That works out. But that's crazy, Fred. I'm gonna pass. Damn, he just gave up. Holy shit.
You won. I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos. I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Karakan.
Okay. Oh, we got the mysterious elf. Oh, let's go, dude. That's pretty cool. We got that. Okay. All right, so we're gonna travel. We're gonna travel all the way back to Cairtrold, and we are gonna complete a couple of quests that we started in, kind of going around the main island. Got a letter we gotta drop off. We gotta drop off the sword, the family sword. So we're gonna head back. I guess you call it like the capital. I'll hit up that fast travel. But Fred, like, what out of the swords that you have, bro? Like, what's your favorite one? Is it the Aragorn? I know we had a couple issues yesterday. All right, we're gonna travel. We'll travel up here real quick. I want to hit that blacksmith up, offload a few things, and then.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Yeah, I think there's only so much games can improve nowadays graphically. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've had my Series X, Caleb, for like, I mean, since it first came out. Like, I was able to grab a Series X. I know there was like a whole shortage. I think given like the whole COVID. Hopefully this shit is not lagging for you guys. If it is, let me know. But yeah, there was like a whole shortage of like consoles at the time, but I was able to get one. And like I've had mine for, you know, I guess it would be like 5 years at this point.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Is lagging a little bit. All right, what the wait? I think it might be YouTube, guys. I think like YouTube's been fucking up the last couple of days. All right, it might be a little better. Hopefully. But yeah, I think YouTube's been messing up. I don't know what the heck's been going on. Because, like, knock on wood, like, we typically don't have issues with lag on stream. But yeah, I was saying, like,
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Like, I've had my console since, like, the Series X first came out. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. And, you know, it's nice, man. I can just turn it on and play whatever game at any given time. Granted, you can do that with the PC. But I think it's just convenient. It's a convenient way of gaming. It's also the, you know, the cheaper way of gaming. You don't have to worry about, you know, upgrading. Stream doesn't let us hear anything. Y'all can't hear me talk? Because there's nothing, like, I'm not getting anything. Like, everything said, the connections level's fine. What the fuck, bro? I mean, everything on my end is good. So if it's if it's like you guys can't hear me, then it's on YouTube's end. I mean, I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
y'all can hear me, let me know. If not, I don't know. Because I think the shit's on YouTube. I can't really reset the stream because like it goes from like Streamlabs into like you can hear me? Is it still like choppy or is it a-okay? Y'all can hear like game audio and shit? Cause like everything in Streamlabs is fine, so it's gotta be on YouTube's end, but I can't exactly like I can't like reset the stream if that makes sense. It just like everything on YouTube is showing this good too. Oh, you mean like reset yours? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think like I don't know if like YouTube rolled an update out the past couple of days or some shit, but I mean yesterday was quite a struggle. I mean, granted, I think most of the stream today has been all right, but it's definitely got to be on YouTube's end. So I do apologize, guys. I'm over here fucking talking. Y'all probably couldn't hear anything I was saying. I don't even know what y'all heard and what y'all didn't hear. But I guess what I'll finish my thought process. Like I think I think console gaming is way more affordable, obviously. It's more convenient. You can just pop it on, play whatever game you want. I'm not saying you can't do that with a PC. Repair. But I think for me, like I'll always have like a console. Like even if at some point in time I'm able to get like a really good PC to play on, obviously for like the channel, because I would want to give you guys like a the best quality. All right, so we got these. Probably not going to rock anything else. We'll probably just continue to rock our...
So long.
I actually don't know because my girlfriend gifted me that one for Christmas in 2020. Your favorite's Aragorn? That's pretty cool, dude. That's cool that you got a neat little collection. I mean, you're talking about like the most iconic swords that you can have. All right, we're gonna head down here.
No such thing as bad ships.
It's that audio bug again. Shit, crazy. Damn, the whole like, technology, man. You can love it. I mean, you can. It's good, but then when it doesn't work, it's complete shit. Oh, my bad, lady. Damn.
What is it?
Retrieved the property you lost.
Could you? Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward. Sure as hell earned it. And I'll add a bit more from myself. If Kulyu'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood.
There it is. That was a pretty extensive quest, but well worth it. All right, we gotta deliver this letter. Oh fuck, we gotta go all the way up there. All right, we'll just run it. You bought your Xbox for $270 off a relative. Oh, it's basically brand new, and for games, it still looks amazing. I mean, I'll be honest, bro. I think the Series X that I've owned is probably my favorite console I've ever owned in my life. I mean, like I said, I've gotten it day one, and it hasn't faltered at all. Like, it's been so good. You thought about swapping a Series X for a PS5? I mean, from what people are saying, like if the Sony, the PlayStation exclusives are coming to Xbox, you might want to keep your Series X. You might want to hang on to it, dude. Like, I bought my PlayStation 5 a couple months back.
Mind your manners. Swords need thumping.
What the fuck? I'm trying to talk to you, bro.
Swords need thumping. Mind your manners.
Is that bugged?
What's it? Swords need thumping.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
So long.
Is this shit bugged, dude?
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks. Interested in a weapon?
Man, I clicked his name. All right, here we go again.
Item I've got.
All right, the audio might be cutting out for y'all again.
Think I have something that was meant for you.
A letter from me mum. Says here me sis was bringing it. How'd you come by it?
Came across some bodies in the woods, victims of a monster attack. Found this letter on one of the dead. A woman.
Singer's dead. Ah. Told her and Mom so many times. Come over, live with me. No. They had to stay on Pharaoh. I gotta send someone to fetch her body.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for bringing word. Not every man will go to the trouble. Here, take this. As strong as he looks.
All right, well, there it is. All right, we're gonna go and start this quest called Lord of Unvik. We can go and ask around at the Newport Inn about Unvik and the Ice Giant. So I think we'll do that.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty.
Needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
Damn, lady, watch where you're going, damn it.
River, don't eat so much.
But yeah, I would keep your Series X for now until, like, we get confirmation that a lot of the... Damn, dude.
I could have married a continental
Man, YouTube's starting to piss me the fuck off.
Your type a mile away. Well, well, well.
What do you want?
I'm looking for people from Unvik.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said, that we'd be punished for robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Mayhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm. I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harold was dead by then?
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest. Pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip. Plummeted from quite a height. Crashed hard, couldn't stand. Last thing I saw, swarm of sirens swooping down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away and brought me to Ard Skellig.
I should go.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta go. Oh, we can still ask around.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a race. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me, your excellent Tardarog. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind down dire.
Couple of friends of mine have PS5s and they still have overheating and fan noise issues. Yeah, I mean, I will say like we played Death Stranding is the only game I played on my PS5, and I could definitely I could definitely tell a difference from the Series X to the PlayStation in terms of like the fan. Like when because I feel like Death Stranding is a very demanding game graphically. So I could definitely hear the PlayStation a lot more than my Series X. Not saying that the console is shit by any stretch of the imagination, but like I was saying, I think the Series X as an entire like a build, like a console, it's got to be one of my favorite consoles. But yeah, dude, hold on to your Series X, because like I bought a PlayStation to play Death Stranding 2. And, you know, apparently there's rumors coming out that they're going to be moving a lot of the PlayStation exclusives over to Xbox. So, it would suck for you to go out and buy a PS5 or swap it. And then come to find out, like, they're going to port all those games over to, you know, Xbox. Yeah, if someone trespasses in my house, they will be faced with pure... Valerian steel. Yeah, bro, they don't want to they don't want to break into that house. That's for damn sure. That is for damn sure.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims, and you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull could only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakinian princess. Brave lad comes along.
You sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other isles.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a Hornwall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest ye end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for, 'cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, 'cause they can drag you off course, dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Okay.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Alright, we're gonna sail to Undvik. Our next destination, what is right?
Greetings, Simon. Lugas decided to let you go?
Nay, it was me decided to leave. Time's come to settle some scores, and you're gonna help me.
Oh, it's the guy that helped us.
Favor for a favor, remember? You owe me a debt. Pay it, or cover you and your whole line with shame.
Gotta tell me what it's about first.
And I say you needn't know. It's honor binds you to do what I say. Do whatever I fancy asking you.
My line doesn't have too rosy a future anyway, but never mind that.
I would rather just pay the guy.
There's a lake here on Ardskellig, near Blandair. A lone hut on its shore. We'll meet there. It's where I tell you what comes next. Don't tarry long, or you'll have me thinking you're trying to weasel out. And you don't want Simon Branding to be thinking that.
Yeah. I would rather just pay the fucking guy and be done with it. I mean, he did help us break out of the... or get out of the prison. So... I mean, there is that. But we're not gonna link up with him quite yet. We're gonna push on to Undvik. And that cat is levitating. Holy shit.
What's that for? Your stomach. Lovely. Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no such thing as bad shit.
Okay, so we could go... like, we could fast travel to this town. We could take that boat. Put a marker right here. We'll hit that up. And then, I guess we'll land on that beach.
Only worthless fucking shit.
Oh, damn, dude. Got that sailor mouth on him. But again, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Enjoying this freaking masterpiece of a game.
Vagrant.
But yeah, guys, we got a lot of games coming. I feel like 2025 has been a fantastic year for games. We've had some bangers come out this year. You know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You know, Expedition 33, phenomenal. Death Stranding 2, which is now, I would say, one of my favorite games of all time. You know, we got a lot of other games coming out. You know, holiday season, fall. And then obviously the big one coming out next year in GTA 6, which will be crazy. But yeah, apparently, I know we were just talking about like the PlayStation exclusives, but Xbox has been like slowly putting a lot of their exclusives on the PlayStation Store, which is kind of crazy. I actually saw like a post on social media about, I think it was like the top 10 most played or most purchased games on PlayStation, and like half of them were Xbox exclusive. So it's kind of crazy. I feel like if you know, Sony does decide to put a lot of their exclusives on Xbox, like, it'll be the same shit. In fact, I would probably go out on a limb and say like the top or the most purchased games on Xbox would be like all PlayStation games. All right, I don't see any damn What's going on, TW? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully you're doing pretty good. Is this my first playthrough? This is not my first playthrough. This is not my first playthrough. This is my 5th playthrough. I think I hear. But yeah, I played this game a shit ton in the past. I just haven't played the game in a very long time. But yeah, I've invested quite a long time, or a lot of hours into the game. But what about you? How have you played it before? That look crazy, dude. That looks like the fucking like something out of like Lord of the Rings or like Game of Thrones or some shit. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, man, I'm good, man. I'm chilling. I cannot complain one bit. Completed it 3 times. Would you say it's like one of your favorite games of all time? Like, is it in your top 5, top 10? Just crazy, guys. All the ships like crashed up on the what did that guy say? Like the rocks stick out of the water like pricks. All right, we gotta go up here. Yo, this shit crazy. Definitely top 5. Got 100% on both editions. Yeah, it's like me, dude. I think I've only done like 100% on one of my playthroughs, but it actually might have been like a New Game Plus that I did that. If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, I've talked about it before, man. I feel like this game in particular, back in like 2015, really like altered like the current landscape for like RPGs. I'm not saying for every single RPG in every single studio, but I feel like a lot of RPGs, a lot of games that were coming out were compared to like this game. That's how much that's how good it was. And it still is, in my opinion. So I think this is like a giant like boat ramp. So I think like they make the boats and then they like supposedly push them down this track. I think. Oh, you know what? We gotta go a different way. Oh, we gotta go up that way. I want to try to avoid these damn things. What's your favorite thing about the game, T-Dub? I'm gonna call you T-Dub. Like, what's your favorite like section of the game if you had to pick one? I mean, look at the views, guys. This shit is crazy.
Wonder what caused the avalanche.
Damn, dude. It's like the whole fucking expedition. Dude, that motherfucker got impaled, dude. We're about to encounter the ice giant. Exploring and listening to the music, especially in Skellige. Yeah, dude, same here, man. Like, I think I've mentioned it before. Like, Skellige is by far my favorite part or section of the game. Like, the music in the game is so good. But yeah, I would say my favorite part of the game. I know we kind of touched on it today, but like the fact that the game is a slow burner, like that's what I appreciated, you know, about it the most. Like, the more side content that you do, the better the game is. Guys, he big as fuck. That's a big ass giant. He's feeding the sirens though. It's crazy. And then he put something inside the ship, so I wonder who's in there. It's a giant ass boat. Oh, so that makes sense. So that's gonna go all the way through.
Giant tracks.
Where you going? Oh, hell no. Couple of good channels that post audio videos of Witcher. Pretty relaxing. Yeah, that's the one thing about YouTube, man. Like, you can find like any type of video, but like it's kind of cool. Like if you want to have like background music, like if you're like cleaning the house or you're studying and shit, you can like pop on. Yeah, it could. I've seen more, you know, like the Harry Potter, like Lord of the Rings, like Game of Thrones, like any of those types of movies, and just listen to the music. It's pretty cool. Like, I almost thought about doing something on the channel at one point in time.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
Of like going in and doing kind of like that same thing for like different types of games.
I long to be home, to the modest above, whose corners of my God with his praise, to my two brothers no love, to the alcove wherein lies my youth. So as my strength wanes and my...
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Oh, he lost his damn mind, guys. Oh, so that's who the giant was feeding, was him, obviously.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. Had or starve to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
Oh shit, bro. He over here eating his own like crew members.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you?
Promise. Won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Damn. That's crazy, bro. Like, he's keeping this guy alive, the giant is, for him to like build a massive ass ship.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
You're Harald Houndsnout, Jarl of Undvik? Heard you were dead.
We look like stiffs to you. Me and me lads.
Well...
Exactly. So they all think me dead, you say? Mayhaps it's for the best.
Damn, dude.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in, neath the red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
They recognize you?
No. Thank the gods.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
He's not gonna remember.
No, I don't remember. You
Yeah.
might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I've found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Nails and twine. Can I just give him that right now?
Look there, crew! Whitehair's returned! What brings you to us?
Okay, I can't.
I should go.
I was hoping I had like twine and nails in my inventory, but maybe I gotta get like specific ones. Alright, we're gonna find the camp. Was there another quest that... Let me see. Alright. Yeah, we'll definitely have to come back for him. That's crazy, dude. He's the Jarl of Undvik. And he's completely lost his mind. The giant's keeping him alive so that the giant can sail away. Come here, bitch. Damn it. Where you going? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh shit. Alright, so that's the footprints from the giant. Looks like he went up that way. Oh, that must be the tower that he was talking about.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked.
Oh, shit.
Broken back. As if he fell from a height.
Dude, the entire expedition got...
Must have fought for a long time.
Fucking slaughtered.
Taken by surprise. But they fought off the attack. I need more clues. Search the perimeter. 2 people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
Interesting. Well, you got to keep an eye out, guys, for the Witcher armor diagrams. Because I know there are a couple. Like on the island. I just don't know where they are specifically. Shit. Actually, let me pull up the map. Oh, that was the camp. Hey, have a good good rest of your night, Bling. As always, man, I appreciate you for hopping in. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. But yeah, dude, have a great rest of your evening. Hopefully you're able to chill, relax, and definitely jump into Liza P, dude. Give it a go, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate you. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm actually thinking, dude, like we might I know there's a Battlefield. We don't play first person shooters here on the channel, but like Battlefield is near and dear to my heart. Like I play that shit like all the time when I was younger. So there's like a reveal going on tomorrow. So I was potentially considering doing like 2 streams tomorrow. So I mean, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, dude, but I appreciate you. Like I said, I hopefully you have a good night, get some good sleep, watch a movie. Oh, right here. Oh, fuck, bro.
Landed smack in a Necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers.
Damn. Oh, is that an arrow?
Didn't come back for his arrows.
Huh. Have I played Liza P? Yeah, I played Liza P. I actually have a series here on the channel. I think we played it last year. And I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. It's really challenging. I mean, there were multiple times I wanted to break my controller in half. But it's crazy. Like I mentioned before, I would never have expected someone to create a game with like Pinocchio in it, and it turned out to be like a Souls-like game where you're killing a bunch of like monsters and shit. But yeah, I know they came out with the DLC recently. I haven't checked it out. I thought about going in and checking it out.
Neckers slowed the pursuer.
Oh, right here.
Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why.
Huh. The footprints go that way.
Got hit here first, but kept going.
The fuck?
kept going, though he could barely walk.
Man, this whole village is abandoned. It's wild.
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
You gave up like halfway. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. Like, there were points in time when I was recording the series that I wanted to just smash my controller in half and just give up, but I mean, it's a fun little game. It's a fun little game. Like, it is challenging as fuck, but like, I think the final boss, dude, like, I don't even know how I beat the game. It took me easily over 40 tries to try to beat the final boss in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure I died over 40 times. What is this? We got a quest item. Horn.
Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go?
Damn, dude.
Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
What the fuck? It's always strange to me that games like this come out 10 years ago. When I think of 10 years ago, I think of Xbox 360 type games. I know, man. That's how you know we're getting old. I mean, my ass getting old for sure. Like, the fact that this game came out 10 years ago is mind-boggling to me. Like, where did it... and then on top of that, Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, what, 7? Like, that shit is crazy, dude. Like, time just flies by. Like, Battlefield... I was talking about Battlefield, but, like, Battlefield 3 came out on the 360. The Xbox 360. Which is
Archer
crazy.
was wounded too.
That was 2011, I think. But I'll tell you what, dude, like, this game does... I mean, obviously, it got a next-gen update. But this game does not look like it's 10 years old. Or plays like it. Oh, so we got some trolls in here. I might... consume a cat potion so we can see. Game is actually good. I'm still considering to finish it. But I don't think I can. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on, like... I think with, like, a Souls-like game, like, you have to be invested into, like, the grind, dude. Like, obviously, like, it's gonna be a challenge. I feel like if you're not 100%, like, bought in, invested into, like this, it could be the story or just, you know, the boss fights or whatever, like, it might not be worth it to get upset every time you fucking... I mean, I don't know. I think it's just a part of those games, like, it's a challenge to go from, like, boss to boss and get to the next section. But like I was saying, dude, I don't know how the hell I actually finished that game. Like, it was so challenging. This guy's a little tanky. Come on, baby. There it is. Bit tanky. Is there anything over here? Oh, it's another fucking troll, bro. Wait, did I miss? Oh, maybe over here. COVID fully scrambled my perception of time. I think of years as if I'm still in 2020. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, it kind of like altered a lot of things. I mean, it did change like, a lot of things in society, you know what I mean? But it did affect a lot of people in a lot of different ways for sure. We need 60 frames for Red Dead on console. Yeah, we were talking about that, T-Dub. Because I posted something on the channel where like they're potentially coming out with a next gen. They're gonna reveal next gen Red Dead Redemption 2 like tomorrow. That's the rumor. I don't know if that's accurate, but you know, we'll see. But I think they did like the next gen update for GTA 5 just because like it's financially successful. And I mean, on Xbox, like you go and look at like the most paid games, Red Dead Redemption is consistently in like the top 10. So it only makes sense for them to like roll out like a next gen update, because like God knows, like who knows, we might not, I don't think we'll get like a Red Dead Redemption 3. At least I don't think, I don't know, who knows. But I think from like a business standpoint, from like Take-Two, like rolling out like a next gen RDR2 update would be so crucial for them. Shit, I did not mean to do that.
That stench.
Shit.
Damn, you're ugly.
I mean, he just taking that ass whooping. Oh shit, and I just jinxed myself.
Show me what you got.
And he just taking that ass whooping. Even 30 frames with the resolution boost and better graphics, I would be happy with. Damn, dude. I think the fucking... I don't know what the hell YouTube been doing, guys, the last couple of days. But the audio might cut in and out. Even 30 frames with the resolution boost and better graphics, I'll be happy with. Yeah, but I think like, yeah, I think the audio might be a little choppy, guys. So just... if it is, let me know. But I'm pretty sure it is. YouTube has been glitchy on a good amount of other people's streams. Man, I don't know what... they roll out an update. or some shit. But yeah, I would say, like, I don't even think, like, if they're doing a next gen update, they're doing, like, obviously they're it's kind of like the Witcher 3. We have a 60 frames performance mode, and then you have like the ray tracing fidelity 30 frames mode, which we're currently playing on right now. But I would imagine like our Rockstar has the capability to go in and just make it 60 frames with like HDR and all the shit. I don't think, I mean, who knows? I can't remember if GTA had a performance mode and a quality mode when they did like the next gen update. But I play on quality mode for the most part. I think it depends on the game that I play, but if I have the option, I think I'll play on like quality. Like there are points in time where like the frames cut out a little bit. But for me, like I'm not really like, it's not like I'm playing a first person shooter or we have a lot of action sequences, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it makes sense to have more of that fidelity for like the storytelling and the cinematics. Because it is a slow burn of a game, so I'm like, you know what, I'd rather just have the, 30 frames is fine for me. I'm not really like overly critical of like 30 frames. But like I said, I think it just depends on the game and like how they execute it. Because a lot of games like have a quality mode, but like it's just really bad. If that makes any damn sense. But yeah, T-Dub, apparently tomorrow they're gonna supposedly, there's rumors that they'll announce like a next gen update for RDR2. Alright, we're gonna keep going up here, I think. Wait, what the fuck? Knowing Rockstar, they'll sell a separate version as they did with GTA. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they'll do like a next gen, like GTA, they did like next gen update. It'll be separate from like the current version that we all own. I mean, obviously, it's a way for them to make more money. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I mean, I wish like if there was a way for people that have, a current version of Red Dead Redemption 2, then you can get like I mean, honestly, it should be free, but I mean, you get like half off, the price for the next gen update or some shit like that. Rockstar are a great company for open world, but they are not as connected to the fans as CDPR. A lot more corporate. Yeah, I think it's just that Take-Two owns like our Rockstar, so there's like that element to the the communication. But I mean, I think for the most part, like Rockstar is quality. You know what I'm saying? Like they take their time to like work on games. I mean, GTA Online, I mean, it is pretty massive, and you know, they'd have to listen to the fans in order to, like, I mean, the game for that to be successful. You know what I'm saying? Take that ass whooping. Fuck. There's got to be an entrance somewhere. Oh, is it over here? Or we're about to fucking die, bro. We're about to go all the way down the mountain, dude.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of the curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
There's Uma. Uma. Does it not hurt your eyes to play a game like Witcher in 30 frames? I'll be honest, dude, not really. Not really. I mean, I'm not even playing on a monitor. I'm playing like on a smaller television. But where the fuck is this guy, dude? It's down low. We just gotta figure out how to get. Oh, it definitely ain't over here. Alright, we're gonna backtrack all the way. I think my dumbass just went up the mountain and I was supposed to go. Down somewhere. Actually, you know what? I think I know where I messed up. Hold on. Gotta go right here. Go back through. And there was that troll on the edge of the fucking cliff that we ran into that I didn't kill. But yeah, dude, I really have an issue with like 30 frames, to be honest. I think it, like I said, it depends on the game that I'm playing and like how they execute like whatever mode I'm playing on, but like for me, like I it doesn't like the quality mode on this game is pretty good. Obviously, if like you're used to playing 60 frames a second, it's gonna hurt your eyes a little bit, but like I said, I would rather have a little bit more fidelity, have some of that graphical you know, that 4K, you know, all the bells and whistles type stuff for this game. Wonder if I could like push him off the fucking cliff. Go off the cliff. Bitch. Yeah, he's not gonna fall. Oh, he did. Oh, shit. There it is. There it is, dude. GTA does have a performance mode. I play it regularly. It's amazing. Yeah, I think with like GTA, like performance is probably more important. Or if you're talking like online, then yeah, I think it's more important than like the quality mode. That's what I don't play shooting games. I mean, I play shooting. I mean, not as of late, but growing up, I play Battlefield like all the time. You know, Battlefield, Call of Duty. You know, I play Halo a bunch. Like I play a bunch of first-person shooters in my life. But like I said, like if I'm playing like a story-driven game that's all right, here we go. Then I'm not really moving around all too much. Like I'll drop it down to 30 and do quality. But like, obviously, like shooting games, I'll bump that up to 60. I don't need like fucking, you know, the graphics to be crazy and good.
Angry, no. Angry, bitter.
Cooking something?
Huh? Cooking?
Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot!
Shut it.
Damn, they got him actually in the fucking...
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
You better let him out that damn...
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot, too.
Good! Good!
Come on, Riddles! No!
No bubble! First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big E B. Steps big key. Big he bash.
A troll?
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
What is it, guys?
piss.
What?
Riddle hard, human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
He said piss.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Dude, they're about to boil his ass alive. That shit is crazy.
You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Kroch sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Oncrate's return.
So it started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... Well, she's...
Like father, like daughter.
What about Kroch? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Ceres set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speaker Og, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back, do you know?
Hadn't returned when I left Ard Skellig.
So I know it's some, like, we'll be able to essentially pick who's going to be the next leader of the, of all the clans, like the Skellige, you know, family and the families and the clans in the area.
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Birthed him arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship. Then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn, one he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
So now it makes sense. Like he was like he left the camp. He was chasing the guy that stole the horn, and he was shooting arrows at him.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Because I was like, why would like two humans be trying to, or one of the humans, like somebody be trying to kill another guy? Like, this shit don't make any sense to me. All right, so we got a companion. It's pretty neat. All right, we got to go all the way over. Could go over here. Check this out, and then swoop back around over here. Oh, you know what? There was actually something over here that... Master Armorer. Yeah, we gotta come up here and grab the toolkit. So we could potentially do that. But let's stay on task for now. You tried switching to quality mode while I was playing today, but the camera movement was too choppy for me. Yeah, I think like I said, it does take a little bit of time to get used to like quality mode on any game that you play. If you're used to like 60 frames, you know, it's gonna take a little bit of time. But I mean, I think the good thing is like they just the developers give us options. Like if you want to play the game with, you know, 4K with, you know, all the bells and whistles, like you can. If you want 60 frames with like a lower resolution, then that option is available too. But like I was saying, like with this game in particular, I would rather have like quality mode. Just because like there's not a lot of action sequences for the most part. I mean, typically we're like walking around talking to NPCs and stuff like that, so. Battlefield open beta August 9th to 10th. That's like a week though, right? Yeah, it's like a week from now. Is that confirmed, Jake, or is that like... Is that still rumor? Like a rumor? Haven't played Sekiro? So I actually was recording that game for the channel. I think it was like around the beginning of the year, like back in like January. And that's a fucking bear, dude. Sorry, bear. I didn't want to kill you, but... There's something over here. Oh, there's a cave right here. Interesting. What the fuck? Oh, there's a chest over here. But yeah, dude, I was actually recording Sekiro for the channel, and I think I just like I pretty much like gave up I think I got like 3 episodes in, like recording wise, and I realized how difficult the game was going to be, and then I was like, you know what? I'm going to scrap it. I know a lot of people consider that to be like one of the most challenging like FromSoft games. I just remember like from the short time I played it, like yo, what the fuck is this? But I do remember, like, from the short time that I played it, like, you literally have to parry every... Like, you have to be so good at parrying. Like, that was pretty much the key to, to be successful in a lot of the boss fights. I don't even know what the hell is over here, guys.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
We just stumbled upon that cave.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like.
Huh.
Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead.
Oh shit. Oh wait, hold on a tick. Oh, this is we actually we I guess you could say we jumped the gun. So I think this is where the ice giant is. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh shit. Nope. Get off the barrel.
Tunnel caved in.
Nope. Yo, this is crazy, bro. I don't know why, but so, like, this kind of reminds me of like Elden Ring. Going the right way, yeah. Yeah, I think this is where. Let me see. I know there was a section down below that I missed. I think I gotta go back. Back down. And he's over there shooting some shit. Oh no, dude, what am I doing? I thought he had a little bit of sliver of health where I could like hit him one time and then back up. That was not the case. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta go back up that way. Luckily it saved right there. I feel like the archer guy is like fucking me up.
Split her in two.
Like the animation where they're about to implode starts and then like he shoots him with an arrow. Alright, I'm gonna meditate real quick and then I'm probably gonna repair my weapons. Just cause we probably need to do that. Oh, that's the forge. Okay. Should have locked. What in the actual fuck?
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
Fuck was that, dude? That's crazy. They had a lot of guys on this expedition. I gotta get that chest. Why isn't it? fuck? I was wondering why it wasn't imploding. Oh my god, bro. I mean, I guess they don't need the money anymore. It's locked.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
That's crazy, bro. Let me check this room.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Damn. Alright, I think it's out over here. Oh, you know what? Excuse me. Appreciate it. We climb up. I think there's a way to get in there. I just can't remember. Come on, bro. You telling me we need a key for that door? I can't just kick that shit in? That's crazy, dude. I gotta actually get a fucking key for that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Wait, what the fuck was the point of that? So I know we gotta go that way. Oh, here it is. I like how he's shooting him with an arrow. It's a rock. It's a rock troll, bro, or ice troll. I mean, I'm getting my ass whooped.
Show me what you got.
Aye, aye, aye.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing
there it
tools,
is.
but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Yeah, so we needed that. We got to take that back to the blacksmith over at Crow's Perch. And then, you know, they can craft us some high-end gear. we're gonna keep going this way. I know I technically should have gone to that little village down there, but I don't know. I guess because I played the game so many times in the past that it was like almost like muscle memory, and I remembered that. I mean, I saw the cave, but I remember. That it could potentially involve the quest. Oh, there's blood everywhere. But again, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Actually, this might be a good point to meditate. Alright, we gotta go this way. Alright, he climbs up that way. We gotta wrap around. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Oh, damn, he just shot. And he just over here shooting random shit with his bow and arrow, or his bow. He has does not give a shit where he's aiming.
I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard of someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres? She staked a claim to the throne then? And you'd have rather gone with her?
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
Where's the rest of your crew?
Good question.
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after the battle on the lake. Good thing you showed up when you did. Because Leif's wounds need tending. Those bitches tore him up good. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventure.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No. That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
You know me?
Our bards sing ballads about you. And my father told me of your adventures when I was a lad. I remember it well. You needn't be a witcher to be a hero. Cold water and a salty breeze. Those are a Skellige lad's potions.
So that ballad about the Witcher and the Sorceress, that's you?
Yeah. Your father sent me to find you.
I have a giant to defeat. Head home soon as I've done that. Gotta help Leif first.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
Nah, he's dead, bro.
Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
All right, here we go. So obviously, like, Hjalmar is not, I mean, he's a good leader, but like he got pretty much his entire crew killed doing this shit. Grant said that it was very dangerous to begin with, but there were probably ways that, oh, that's a nail. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. We needed the nail. Oh, here we go. We got more nails.
Bled to death.
Was to be his last voyage.
So we need twine. We gotta find some twine for the Jarl. Maybe right here. Nope.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
Wonderful.
I can't remember if we proceed through, like if we lose out on like helping that guy out. I can't remember. Like, part of me wants to say that we can go back after we do this and help that guy out.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
I mean, I can use Ard and we can knock it down.
Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
And we all know he gonna be shooting us in the back. I mean,
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
nah, we're gonna get him out. We're gonna get him out.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big. Looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Okay. That's crazy, dude. Alright, we gotta stay on the dirt. I think if we walk on the snowy bit, we'll wake him up. Fuck you talking about, bro? Just stop talking.
Let me out, quick! Shut your trap.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Like a bloody troll cauldron with nary a murmur.
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
I guess that's why he wanted him to stay in the damn cage, but... Shit. I gotta switch my potions around. Hold on. Alright. Holy shit. Why are they not doing anything? Damn, that was actually really easy.
I knew we'd best him. Viggy, you daft bastard.
Yo, they don't give a fuck, man.
Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, screw that. We did take it down.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to kind of do a couple things before we venture back. I know there's like a couple diagrams in the area that we can potentially find for like the Witcher gear. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that fight was a lot easier. I think it's because I'm like level 25. I think the quest level is 17. But apparently I have the setting on where the enemies scale to our current level, so I don't know. I felt like it wasn't overly challenging. So I think we gotta go. Let me see. Maybe we just go down that way. Doesn't really say where to go. To like meet up with them. I think we go to that one village. Pull up the map again. I think we got to go down here. And I think they're at this location, and then we head out from there. But like I said, I do want to go. I think there's a couple diagrams in the area, like Witcher diagrams that I want to try to find. And we didn't come back this way either. And we got a couple points of interest over here. And then I do want to try to help out that guy. I think he was back this way. So we got to find some twine. We found the nails. We got to find some twine, and then we can go back there, help him out. Potentially bring him back to Ciri. But I think we're going to end it there, guys. I think we're going to end it there. It was actually kind of a lengthy stream. Almost 5 hours, which is pretty long. I was hoping we could get into the possession quest over here today, but we'll probably end up doing that tomorrow. We'll push over there. We'll do that other side quest, and then I mean that's gonna probably be it for like Skellige, guys. I know we got a couple little like side quests and treasure hunts that we can do. I know I want to come up to this island. We have a couple quests that we got to do up here, but it looks like, you know, next episode or tomorrow's stream could potentially be like the last time that we kind of grind Skellige before we jump back into the main story and kind of push the end of the base game. So tomorrow will be interesting for sure. But I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. You know, hopefully you guys are enjoying the streams, the vibes, enjoying the game. The game, I mean, I've said it a million times. This game is so freaking good. Just taking my time with it, revisiting a lot of the side quests, the characters. I mean, there's some shit that I haven't even done, and I played the game 5 times. So it's always cool to kind of go back and revisit it. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Like I said, tomorrow will probably be a lengthy stream. Probably grind away at exploring Skellige a little bit before we push the end of the story in the game. Because once we get to the point where we go get Uma, it's a snowball effect. Essentially we'll be pushing the story pretty hard once we get to that point in time. So, but yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. Hopping in the chat. Caleb, Fred Mac, Bling Bling, Alif, Jake, T-Dub. I don't want to be leaving anybody out. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for hopping in the chat, hanging out, chit-chatting. You know, I encourage you guys to hop in the chat and you know, ask me any type of questions, start a conversation about stuff. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back, like I was saying. I potentially might do like a Battlefield stream because they are revealing the multiplayer and a few other things with that game. And I grew up playing Battlefield. Like, that was my favorite. You know, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 was like when I really got into like first-person shooters. Halo, of course, Halo was a big one too. So I might jump in. We could potentially do a stream where I yeah, we kind of just check out the game, see what it's all about, and then we'll be back with the Witcher 3 later in the evening. But if you guys are enjoying the content, be sure to smash the like button. It really does help out the stream. It pushes it out to more people. It lets me know that you guys are enjoying it, enjoying the content, and that you guys want to see more of it. So, and consider subscribing. It's completely free too. If you guys are enjoying the content, like I was saying, I have a lot of things planned for the channel, a lot of games I want to play, and you know, it's been a fun journey so far. But hey, T-Dub, I appreciate you for hopping in, man. I appreciate you hopping in. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. Hopefully I see you tomorrow, dude. But it was nice chit-chatting with you, talking about all different types of stuff. But yeah, guys, hopefully tomorrow we don't have issues with the stream. I'm pretty sure like YouTube is, I don't know if it's my area and there's some sort of like server issue or some shit. But hopefully we don't have any like audio issues tomorrow. Because for the most part, the stream was pretty decent. Like, we really didn't have audio issues for most of the stream. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys for hopping in, hanging out. I'm excited to jump back into it, man. Continue pushing Skellige a little bit. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, your evening. Take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.